stewardess has been getting tired of waiting. Waiting patiently for your return, operator.
Greetings, Tenno. Welcome back to Warframe TOG. Tonight we have a very, very simple thing that we're going to do. Baro Kiteer is still here. He is here for 11 more hours, and we have a lot of things we want to buy from him. So, our number one goal for the evening is to get stuff for Baro Kiteer. Now, our number two goal for the evening is, if we look at what we've been building, to load up on Hydroid. Sorry, I keep calling him Hydron. I don't know why. Hydroid is a very useful Warframe to have in a lot of reasons, but we're not going to grab him quite yet. I want to get some standing first. And the way we're going to do that is we're going to be farming relics. Now, if you look at our night wave, which ends tomorrow evening, we have some things that we want to get here. In particular, activate 3 requisite Mammobolus and Deimos. We probably won't do that one. We will almost certainly kill enemies with heat damage.
Yeah.
So, in order to do that, I need to mod up one of my weapons to do heat damage. We're going to do it with the Aelak. I think I'm going to upgrade it. Currently it's doing corrosive and radiation. If we take off the lightning, actually if I swap this around, okay, and take off my Stormbringer, we are going to do, oh, no I can't. I'm going to put my Stormbringer right back. Where are you at, Stormbringer? Because of the unique trait of the Aelak, it's going to merge that heat into the radiation anyway. So instead, I'm going to do it with my Broken War. We have Corrosive and Blast on here right now. If I take off the North Wind, I have heat. Okay. And do I have any more heat? I'll give it more heat maybe in replacement. Molten Impact is the only heat I have. I can run with a little less strength for right now. Maybe I'll give it this Carnus Mandible and put that on there for right now to give it some more slash to make up for the heat, the other damage that we took away. So, and we've also increased its status chance. So that should allow us to get that night wave thing pretty easily. All right, so the first thing we got to do, actually, for this next thing we got to do is come over here and look at our relics. What we have a couple of Neo Relics. We have, let's see, 6 Neo Relics. We have 6 Meso Relics. And we have 3, 6, 10, 11 Lith Relics, which isn't enough. But we're going to crack open as many of these as we can. Okay. We don't have any Axii Relics. I would love to have some Axii Relics to crack open. Alright. So if we look here and go to... we have an Excavation Fisher for Neo. We have Crossfire Exterminate. That's probably our best bet on Mars to do. So we're going to do some Lith things there for right now. There's a Neo Exterminate. Let's do those. Okay. And we have the right thing for it, which is... oh, I don't have ball. I need to get to this one. Oh, I can unlock that using Cephalon Suda Exterminate instead of doing that stupid hijack mission. And I will. Okay, Cephalon Suda is our main guy. We're going to just go in here and exterminate some people, and be happy about it. And hope that it unlocks the node. I'm not 100% certain if Syndicate missions unlock nodes. We'll find out.
Eliminate all corpus.
Alright.
What an interesting place. I appreciate you doing this task for me.
Where it was. Oh, we're not even in the right place. We need to go this way. And up here, and then we find there's stuff here for us to loot, and we will. I don't have any energy? Oh, I guess we have other people here. I'm not the only one doing this mission. Okay. Why can't I interact with that? This is weird. Okay, well. I'm just going to follow along and get this mission done. Just like they are.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And that is the way to go. Alright, so I was going to go and load up on Cephalon Suda Quittances, I think is what it is. Like that. Oh, and other people are doing it too, so maybe we will get through these quickly. Wow, these guys are going through this mission like mad.
Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
Oh, I definitely want that.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
And another datum. And I feel like there's one right there that we can get to. Oh, we got them all, looks like. Oh, where the heck is the way out? This way. How they can maneuver through this so fast, I have no idea. But I'm pretty sure we got all of the things we were looking for. Why are they just sitting down there?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. We only got 7 of them, not 8. Oh well. What a big deal. We missed one. I've been getting quite a few of these lately. I forget what that's about.
Best in absolute filth. I mean, 100% pollution, poisonous air and water.
Got a stance for rapiers. That's nice to have. Okay, so we got some standing for Cephalon Suda. Okay, and did it unlock that node? That's the question. It did, which means that now we can go do this Neo Fisher Exterminate on Baal. Okay, which will. It also unlocks us another way into the void, which we want. Alright, we're going to be unlocking these an A4 relic. Wait, let's see. Before I do this, I have 325. I had to get rid of an overlay to see that. Yeah, you know, I'm going to upgrade this relic. Alright. And we'll equip the mission.
Eliminate all Corvus threats.
There is a sanctuary target here.
Oh, is there really? I do want it.
Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
Oh, come on.
Fishers, you need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open the void relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
There is our target.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
That's it. It will be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can synthesize.
We didn't trap it. Somebody killed it.
Do not damage it further. Use the synthesis device.
Somebody killed it for me.
Done. Synthesis only works on the living. Can you
I did
control
not.
your murderous impulses for the good of sanctuary?
Somebody literally did that on purpose. I'm not happy about that, because we could have used that.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
I'm going to take my time. If they were thinking that I would go any faster just because they got rid of that, they were wrong. Don't know why they went to kill that deliberately, and it looked like it was very deliberate. And it's not the way to it. Where the heck are we going? Down here. Alright, we already have the Pseudo Prime stock. The best thing here is, in fact, the Cronin Prime handle.
Another job well executed.
The Dusk Light Saracenia grows best in absolute.
Alright, let's go keep doing that one until we run out of Neo Relics, which is going to be pretty quick. Exterminate. Oh, or until we run out of... I'll upgrade that one too. Find Radiant, say yes. Equip for mission.
Eliminate all Corvus threats. Void Fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Oh, there's so many things.
Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Let's go on the offensive.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Yeah, I'll keep the Celtrapine Baro. That's worth the most by far.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
The Dusklight Saracenia grows best in absolute.
Let's see if we can get one more of those in. I think we have enough time. That one's going away in 3 minutes, but we have enough to do this one more time. I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to upgrade the relic. I'm going to radiant it. And I'm going to equip it for mission. Ah! That was annoying.
The ingredients you seek will not be easy to come by. They belong in some of the system's most hostile environments. You can see why we turn to you for help.
There we go.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. We're near a fissure. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic.
Oh, these guys are already wet. Come on, don't get caught in the geometry
Stay
so
focused.
easily.
There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
These guys are going to be finished the mission before I even get a chance to catch up. Oh, that's not even the way to go. Where is the way to go? This way. Oh. I won't have any trouble unlocking my relic, that's for sure.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction. Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
I will take the Gauss Prime chassis.
Another job well executed.
The ingredients you seek will not be easy to come by. They grow in some of the system's most hostile environments. You can see why we turn to you.
Alright,
for
the
help.
only Neo fissure left is this excavation. I don't want to do that. And if I was doing actually relics, there's an exterminate, which would be nice for that, but I'm not going to do that. The Mezzo Spy is not a great choice, so I guess we're doing Crossfire Exterminate on Mars with this one, and we'll go and just do this Void Fissure. Now we have. Let's see. Let's find one that. We don't have a lot of stuff. We don't have a lot of stuff from this one, so I'm gonna go do this Lith E2, and we will upgrade the relic. And we can't upgrade it all the way, whereas we're not gonna upgrade the relic. Okay, we're gonna cancel upgrading the relic for that. So I'm just gonna equip it and see what we get.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Don't forget the reactant.
Where are we going? This way.
Relic. Your relic is open.
All right, Hunter. I will reward you should you perform synthesis.
Alright, let's see if I can synthesize this guy. Nope, somebody already did. So we're good.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Whoop. What did I climb into there? There we are. Which way? I'll take the Sebagoth Prime. Oh. No, I'm taking the Octavia Prime.
Another job well executed.
The ingredients you seek will not be easy to come by. They grow in some of the system's most
Alright.
hostile environments.
Let's go do that
You
again.
can see why we turn to you for help.
We still don't have any of these things. Let's see if I can upgrade Irradiant now. And yes, I can. And I will. Equip for mission. Now, we are in the grindy section of Warframe. We don't do this very often. Most of the time we have better goals, but there is a few times in this game where you will want to grind.
We'll put an end to this corpus greed.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void zone. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Can see cracking the relic is not the problem in these things. Whoa, where am I at? Oh, actually, I do want to go down here.
To open your relic.
I feel like that might be a Revenant. Where are we got? Revenant is on our list of Warframes that we do want to have. He's a little bit harder to get, so we're gonna...
The enemy is broken.
There we go. Let's go for the exit. nothing is particularly great. I'll stick with the Daiku Prime blueprint.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Excuse me.
The ingredients you seek will not be easy to come by. They grow in some of the system's most hostile environments. You can see why we turn.
Let's see. No new Lith Neo. We do have a mobile defense mezzo and a rescue mezzo now, which is certainly better than it was. But I'll go for the Crossfire Exterminator, I think, and open up some more Lith Relics. We certainly don't have enough Void Traces, so I'm going to go and just open that one up. Maybe not that one. Let's go open up this A10. Yeah, that's the one we'll do. So, yes. One of these days I gotta decorate my Warframes and my Orbiter,
Watch out.
but I haven't done it yet.
Fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
It's got to be this way.
There's a heavy unit approaching. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
That may actually be the way to go. I think it is. And we're waiting for everybody else to get to the elevator because it's impolite to take the elevator without waiting. I'm assuming... Where is everybody else? He's over there. Come on. There we go.
Attack us, and we will counter.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Oh, I'll take that Zaku Prime Systems.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
dusk light Saracenia grows best in absolute filth. I mean, 100%.
Let's see. Anything new here? Nope. Not that we need to worry about. Crossfire exterminate it is. Let's see. We've got almost everything off of this one, except for the common rewards. But I'm going to unlock it anyway and see what you get. We do not have enough void traces to upgrade it, so we're not going to. Equip, go. Now, do I ever expect anybody to watch this entire stream? Hell no. It's just me, literally, opening up Relics over and over and over again. But there will be a section later in the stream where I'm going to rank up Hydroid and show you how to use him as a credit farm.
Eliminate all Corpus threats. Void Fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Use that reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh, I think I've gone the wrong way. Yep, I've gone the wrong way. We're going this way. Where are we going? Down? Yeah. Oh man, they are so far ahead of me now. Everybody here? I see 3 of us. Oh, I see all 4 of us.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Ah! Well, the one thing I didn't have was a Burst and Prime blueprint. But I also want the most ducats, so I'll take another dual Zoran Prime.
Another job well executed.
The dusk light Saracenia grows best in absolute filth. I mean, 100% pollution, poisonous
Back
air,
up
and
here,
blood.
do another crossfire
Really,
exterminate.
what kind of plant thrives in those conditions? Lovely name, though.
Well, since we have almost everything from here again, we'll grab this because duplicates are welcome in our case. No, I'm not going to upgrade that one. If we get a duplicate, it's something we can sell safely without even having to think about it from one of those. Now, if you were trading for platinum, you would want to be paying more attention to how much platinum it is worth. Okay. But again, I don't really see, I'm not doing that on this account. You may be doing that on your account.
Eliminate all Corvus threats.
We'll put an end to this Corvus greed.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure. Collective stones are dropping reactant.
Wow, that was one of the fastest relic cracks.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Yeah, he's trying to get out up there and can't because the door doesn't open until everybody's here. I don't know if we're going to wait for that guy, though. Come on, dude. The Actugara Prime look nice, but the Astilla Prime I think I want to get. I like the Actugara Prime better than I like the Astilla Prime.
Mission complete.
Both of those
Excellent
were vaulted.
The Dusklight Saracenia grows best in absolute filth. I mean, 100% pollution, poisonous air, and water.
I got 10 minutes to do these. I might actually manage to get all of my lith relics done with this. Alright, so we finished off that one. This one actually has some stuff that we'd like. And we don't have enough to refine it yet, so I'm going to hold off on that one. What about this one? That one also has something that we don't have. All three of these are things that we wouldn't mind having. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this one just to get the extra void traces for it. Because you can't refine without void traces.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The enemies are dropping reactant. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
That's not the way to go. This is the way to go. They are so far ahead of me that I can't even see them.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Calamine Prime Neuroptics looks like a good one to choose.
Another job well executed.
Now, if we were unlocking Axie relics as well, we would probably have a couple of primes already. But we're only unlocking the lower 3 tiers, so we're missing pieces because they only appear in the Axie relics.
Poisonous air and water. Really,
Let's do another one of these. Let's see, this should now be upgradable. I'm just short of making it radiant. I'm gonna leave it and do another one. Equip for mission, as is. We actually have the rare on that one because we just got it from somebody else who opened the same relic. Taking a little bit of time to load because we have I think it's a Switch player who is taking their time. Alright, so we go through here. What does just happen there? That was very strange.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure. void relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactors. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Broken. Well done. Now get to extraction. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, somebody hit that as soon as we got in here. That was... impolite a little bit. I'll take an extra Proteoprime Neuroptics.
Another job well executed.
The ingredients you seek will not be easy to come by. They grow in some of the system's most hostile environments. You can see why we turn to you.
We have 1 minute to do one more of these, and we will. Same relic, equip, go, and see if we get a squad in time. Yep, we did. So this will be the last of the Crossfire Exterminates.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactor to open relics. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Well done, Tenno. Your relic broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Oh, stop. Oh, I thought it was going to be the last one here. Somebody else is behind me. The only thing I don't have on there is the Fang Prime handle. And, you know, I'll grab it even though it's one of those things that's easily forge and...
Another job well executed.
Alright, so much for our crossfire exterminates. Okay. Now what do we do? Okay, I'm going to take a 2-minute break. I'll be right back.
The ingredients you seek will not be easy to come by. They grow in some of the system's most hostile environments. You can see why we turn to you for help.
Alright, and I'm back. Let's see what are... We have 8 things here now. So what do we add? A lith defense, a lith excavation, a mobile defense mezzo is still here, a mobile defense neo. So this sounds like we're pulling out, and defense neo. It sounds like we're going to pull out our... No, actually, no. We're going to take a short break. And I'm going to pick up our Hydroid. Now, Just before, I will have to buy another slot, and I will. And we'll claim him. Okay. And we're going to level him up while we're doing these. Okay. Now, Hydroid, default loadout. Set his current loadout. We'll swap out Mirage and swap in Hydroid. Equip. Hydroid has some interesting abilities here. Number one, his passive is that things that are damaged by Hydroid are more vulnerable to corrosive status. Okay, which reduces their armor. Okay, so if you're modding weapons to use with Hydroid, corrosive is a useful thing to have. Okay. His number one is a Tempest Barrage. It's basically you bring down the storm on somebody. Okay. It's actually an area effect attack on his one. Okay. For 6 seconds. And it starts pretty low and a pretty small area. Okay. But it can be effective. His number two is a Tidal Surge, okay, which basically is a rush forward as a wave of water, and it does damage when it passes through things, okay. His number three is Plunder, okay. This lets you steal armor, okay, from nearby enemies, okay. You increase the corrosive damage on your abilities. Remember, things are more susceptible to corrosive damage. Okay. And enemies affected by corrosive status get a greater increase, okay, to corrosive status. This one's a little bit complicated to explain. It basically strips some armor, causes some damage to the enemy based on the armor and based on any status, and can increase the corrosive damage that it does on that Hydroid does. Okay. Which brings us up to his 4. The Tentacle Swarm. This is why we get him. Okay. The Tentacle Swarm is a crowd control thing. You bring out tentacles and they grab things. Okay. They wreak havoc, is what it says. And it's true. It's got a pretty big radius. It's got a fairly large number of tentacles. It does some damage to anything it grabs, and it lasts a decent amount of time. So for Hydroid, our key things that we want to mod for are duration and range. Okay? Because that will affect the radius and how long things last. Those are the key things we're doing here. It's much like Frost, except unlike Frost's Snow Globe, which has a maximum damage it can take, the Tentacle Swarm lasts as long as it lasts. Okay, and keeps going. Which makes Hydroid actually better at defense in some ways than Frost. Against a lot of things, but not everything. Okay? So, our first thing is we're going to look for range. This is the most important thing to put on her, and Augur Reach is going to go here. And fortunately, there's a mod slot, which is the right polarity. The second thing we're going to put on her is an aura. We need the aura. We're going to put Dreamer's Bond. Okay. I am going to spend the 20 for an Orkan Reactor right up front. Okay. All right. And then, at this point, we're modding up for duration. That's the next thing. Okay, so continuity and augur message are our two big duration things. Okay, none of the rest of these are duration that has an effect on that particular thing. So we're going to put continuity on it and augur message. And I just put the wrong one there. Don't ask me how. Augur message. Okay. So now we have our range, our duration, and our range maxed out. When we get to this, it'll be 19 meters and a duration of 15. But remember, that is rank 0. When we get up to rank 30, this will be much, much larger. Okay. At this point, we are up to general modding. Okay. So efficiency and strength can be useful. So we need flow. We need more energy. Always need more energy. Doubling the energy is just about is really useful here. It lets us do that a lot more. We could use some strength and efficiency. The efficiency we'll put in here. We'll put the strength in there. Okay. So now we have strength, duration, efficiency, and range. Okay. We can take a little bit of that efficiency off, okay, for more strength. Now, watch what happens when I do. Right now, this is doing 65, okay. The main difference is it increases it to 87.5 for a 47 drain versus 35 drain, okay. Honestly, I don't think this helps that much without other things. Okay. I would rather give him some more survivability by giving him more shield. And that's what I'm going to do. All right. So he's got more survivability. He's got more energy. I don't have the Thieves' Wit on him right now. But that's not our goal for these things. We're doing defensive missions right now. Okay. So, and that will rank him up pretty quickly. Okay, we're keeping all the other weapons as is, and we're going to go in and start learning how to use Hydroid. Okay, so going to come over here. We're going to look at, I don't know, let's go do this mobile defense on Ceres. That should be a good starter for him. Okay, that's about where we want to be. We're going to come in here. I'm going to pick a Meso Relic. Doesn't matter which one. That one's fine. Can I upgrade it? I can. I will, because we'd only have one thing on it right now. Okay, so I'll refine Radiant. And equip it for mission. And we're going to unlock a new node in the process. Always a good thing.
This is a mobile defense mission.
We need
We must deliver payloads and defend
this.
a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? Bishop, defend yourself and use reacting to open relics. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. Use that reactant to open a relic. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Okay, so is one. It's just a little bit of a short little washy thing. You see that washy thing? And that's what the one is. Our two is find some enemies.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh, goodness gracious, that's not the place to use that. Okay. You gotta watch out for that, because it is a rush forward, remember? Okay, R2 is like that. We do a lot of damage in the process of doing R2. Okay, if I get another group up here somewhere. you can see what his one does. Not more area effect damage. It's very effective.
Find out what's inside.
Even at our first
We are
level.
finished here. Move on.
We're barely ranking him up, and he's very effective already.
You are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
Oh, goodness. I forgot about this map
Here is the
being...
terminal.
that tile being a pain in the neck. We got an Oracle Cell about it. That's nice. Okay.
This will take a moment.
And now we're up to his 3. I forget what his 3 is. What is his 3? Let's see.
There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh, that's the plunder. That one you want to be in a group of them. Like this.
Area completed. Move on.
Oh, somebody grab that. Somebody already did. Oh, it's down. This way.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Alright. We have yet to unlock our 4. It'll take a little bit of time.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And we're almost done this mission.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
All right, in here. Okay. It's a pretty decent first mission for Hydroid. I will take that Lavos Prime Neuroptics.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
The dusk-light Saracenia grows best in absolute filth. I mean, 100% pollution, poisonous air, and water. Really, what kind of plant thrives in those conditions? Lovely name, though.
So, the reason we got Hydroid, one of the reasons, is he's good for defense. We'll see that in a few seconds when we actually use his for.
Excellent cephalon, Tenno.
The other reason is because if we go over here and type HYDR, there is a mod that Cephalon Suda has that we want for Hydroid. He has 4. One is Vile Tempest, which will increase his make his 1 a little bit better. It will do. It could inflict viral status. Number 2, basically, is a status immunity for yourself, and it reduces its basic cost. If you are going into things where you're getting hit by a lot of status, this is a good mod to have on him. Number 3 is basically increases the effect on plunder. Okay. I don't use plunder all that much. Number 4 is Pilfering Swarm. Everybody wants to use Pilfering Swarm on Hydroid. Pilfering Swarm means that anybody who is held by a tentacle has basically double the chance of an additional drop, which means if they're dropping credits, they're dropping double credits. If they're they may drop 2 more credits. They'll drop more resources. They'll drop more of anything that they could drop. Okay. All right. So Pilfering Swarm is a wonderful augment to have on Hydroid, and we're going to get it.
Curious.
Okay. And then we're going to come over here. Since his tentacles should be unlocked now, because he's rank 12. If we look at his rank 12, okay, we see that the Tentacle Swarm is now ranked 12. At rank 20, it will be upgraded. Okay. And I'm going to put on that Pilfering Swarm. Okay. All right. Now, right now, it's only rank 1. It's only a 25% chance of additional drops because we need to rank him up a little bit more in order to get stuff. So we're basically going to go in like this. And I will show you the difference. Oh, I'll also put that Arcane on him because we have one. We'll get more when we do more Eidolon hunts. Okay. And I'm going to send him back in to the fray with tentacles. And I'll show you the difference between doing a mobile defense mission without the tentacles and with. So here we go. Mobile defense. It doesn't really matter which one I do here. That one. Do I have any enough? No, I don't have enough void traces for that one. So I'm going to come over to this one where I'm not as concerned with getting the highest one. And remember, this is the first rank of the tentacles that we're going to see here. Okay, they get better.
This is a mobile
Alright,
defense
somebody's got that.
deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network.
Oh, that is not the way we wanted to go. Where is the way we wanted to go? Down here.
You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? We're near a fissure. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic.
This way.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Location reached. Drop me in.
Alright, so here we go with our 4 for the first time.
Get to a terminal and prepare for
You can see there are a couple of tentacles sticking out. There aren't a lot because of where we did it. Let's redo that. I want it again. and get our tentacles in a little bit more of a better place. There we go.
This will take a moment. You are surrounded by Kiteer Marines.
And you can see it's grabbing things, and it's killing them pretty quickly. But it doesn't last long enough yet.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
You can see that's what it does. It's doing the damage over time while it grabs them until they're dead. Or until... And like I said, this is just the first level of this. Once these maxed out, that is so much more effective.
Move on. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
You see those blue numbers down there? That means we've got tentacles grabbing things down there too. Okay.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Now you do have to recast it right now fairly frequently because the duration is so low.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I would give a lot for prime continuity.
Protecting a prosecutor.
Uh,
Ready for a tough fight.
Grabbing a lot of things downstairs below us, clearly.
We are finished here. Move on.
Yep.
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
Oh.
Good work. You have proven the prosecutors are not invincible.
So we're in an exterminate mission now instead of a mobile defense, which is fine. I want this. But we have enemies over here. Where are they?
Tenno, get ready. A prosecutor is approaching. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction. Prosecutor eliminated. Watch out for more.
Oh, that compressive prime barrel is just saying hi. We want that. That's worth 100 ducats.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Now take note of that 13215 that we just got. Let's see if we can increase that.
The Dusklight Saracenia grows best in absolute filth. I mean, 100% pollution, poisonous air, and water. Really,
Upgrade.
what kind of plant thrives
We
in
have
those
capacity of
conditions?
4, which is enough for
Lucky
us to
me,
upgrade this up to max, which we will. Okay. We still only are waiting for rank 20 before this gets better. But our Pilfering Swarm drop chance is 100%. So that's a pretty darn nice thing to have on him already. And let's do that mission again. Where was it? It was the mobile defense. Here we go. Mezzo A8. Sure, we'll do that one. I don't really care about that one. Equip. Yes.
Use the synthesis scanner.
Whoa, no, that was not what I intended to do. All right, so we have a synthesis target here.
Do you have a matching relic?
So in addition to defending, we have to be out on the lookout for...
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open.
Oh heck, don't jump me around like this. Where are we going? We're going this way.
You want to open that relic. I need access to your terminal. Find one and patch me in. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
By the way, this is the kind of absolute filth that we're talking about potentially seeing a Dusklight Saracenia in.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Marines inbound. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. Area completed. Move on.
I guess that's me because nobody else grabbed it.
There it is. Right for synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
I do not see it.
We will counter.
There is a terminal.
Oh, I do see it.
Get me in.
I'm going to go over here and deal with that right now.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Okay. And somebody else did it for me. Which makes me happy because then I don't have to worry about it.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Many things have been taken from us, it's true. But fortune favors the bold, and there ain't none so bold as people with nothing to lose.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
This is another classic area, by the way, for us to find the Dusklight Sarracenia. As is this.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I don't see any Dusklight Sarracenia down here, though.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
You can see it's starting to get a little more powerful each time we do this.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Okay, where is our
There's
exit?
a heavy unit approaching.
Our exit is this way. I'm going to take the Baruch Prime just because it's vaulted. And that's what that
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
All right, we reached 20.
The Dusklight Sarracenia grows best in absolute filth. I mean, 100% pollution, poisonous air, and water. Really, what kind of plant thrives in those conditions? Lovely name, though.
All right. We could, and we will, put an Exilus Warframe here and put our Thief's Wit on there, which we want to do. We could also put any other Exilus slot thing that we wanted to put on there. There's a lot of them. Let's see. Is there anything, though, that is standing out as I need this right now? Other than Thief's Wit. Nope. Thief's Wit is the thing. We can't put it on there yet, though, because it costs 7 and we only have 5 available. But you can see, basic build, not too bad. What does our tentacle look like now that it's ranked up? Okay. Well, now the radius is up to 19 meters and it lasts 20 seconds. 5 more seconds. Okay. So it's gotten better and it does more damage now, and we have 12 tentacles instead of 8. Okay, and we'll get a second upgrade at rank 25 and another one at rank 30. So we'll be very happy once we get that fully ranked up. All right, we're gonna go and do another mobile defense mission. Alright. We only have 1 minute left to do those, and we will do that really quick. I'm going to use my Mezzo N11. I will upgrade it if I can to Radiant. Yes. And equip it for the mission. Yes. This should be the last of the mobile defense ones. This one. Okay, where are we going?
Stay focused. There's a heavy.
Are we already at a...
The reactant is working on your.
Oh, we already are at one of these. Okay. Well, I'll just do that. You see it's doing a lot more damage. I'm going to come over here and get some reactant while I get a chance.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
You see, it's doing a pretty darn good job of keeping things away from the target.
You are surrounded by Premier Marines. We are finished here. Move on.
Grab that. Move to the next target, which is this way. Wait. No, it's not. It's this way. It's through here.
Drop me in and defend our position. Well done, Tenno. Your
Stop.
attack is opened.
No! I can't believe I just jumped over. Where did I go? Really? It took me way over here?
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I have no idea why none of the other people are anywhere close. But not a single one of them is close to the defense target. Well, here we go. Now they're coming back.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Area completed. Move on.
And we go to the third one. Oh, this is an interesting...
Here is a turn.
I don't know if I've seen this one.
Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I honestly couldn't tell you if I have been in this one. It's nicely defended. It's a very defensible spot by Hydroid. I am not certain what those other people are here trying to do, but I don't think it's what I'm trying to do.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. against us, Tenno. But we did it. Mission complete.
What are they trying to get us to do out here? Oh, somebody can't jump or attack. Wait, what's going on here? The Fulman Prime is worth the best. Most there.
Another job well executed.
There we go. We didn't get as many credits out of that as I expected. We did get a lot of other stuff, though. Alloy plate, carbides.
The Dusklight Saracenia grows best in
Okay.
absolute filth. I mean, 100% pollution, poisonous air, and water. Really, what kind of plant thrives in those conditions? Lovely name, though.
All right, we have a rescue, which is a meso fisher. We have lith excavation, lith defense. Let's do a lith defense for a bit. Actually, let's do a neo defense and really level them up. Okay. And I have 3 relics, so I can go 3 rounds. Unless we get, well, even if we get more relics, I can't do any more rounds. Let's see. Do I have any void traces upgrade? Not enough. This one I have plenty of, so I'm going to go ahead and use this one. You gotta love what some people come up with for their names. Okay.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it.
I should actually... Yeah, as you can see, we're killing some things.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
You can see we're doing more damage now, but some of that is because of Noko. Next wave is through here. You can see we're doing way more damage now. And our tentacle swarm is now level 2. So when we have a level 2 tentacle swarm, which we'll bring out in a few seconds, what will it look like? Ready? Here we go. Now it's lasting 27 seconds. And it's doing even more damage. And look at that. We've got 700s in there in the damage. 800s. Does a lot more damage. It's almost twice as effective. Where are enemies that remain? There we go. That wave is cleared, and our next wave is this way. And here we go. You see, sometimes we get like a bunch of clumped together tentacles. Not where we wanted them to be. Okay. And remember, we have one more rank up to go with this.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Alright, I already have the Ceto Prime stock. I don't have the Burston Prime blueprint. I'll take that. Oh, everybody's extracting. I guess I'm extracting too.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
But we got another Neo relic, which is really nice.
The Dusklight Saracenia grows best in absolute filth. I mean, 100% pollution.
So I kind of like that defense. Let's go do that again.
What kind of plant thrives in
Where
those
was it?
conditions? Lovely name.
The Neo Fisher on Uranus. And we got another Neo relic, so we might as well make use of that. Let's see. One of these, Bronco, Paris, Proto. Ceto Prime, which we don't have, and I think it's the last... Is that the last remaining one that we don't have? Oh, can I upgrade that relic? Not yet. I'm going to save that. What about this D10? Or the X1? Let's go with the D10. I'm going to equip that one. And see what we get here. Alright.
Enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. Fissure. Defend yourself and use reactive to open relics. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open the void relic.
Keep fighting.
Look for more reactant.
Where is our second wave? It's over this way, through here.
Well done, Kiteer. Your relic is opened.
What did I see?
For the Tenno.
We're getting some nice new mods here. I'm happy with that.
I will consider what I've learned from this skirmish.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Alright, Lex Prime blueprint is... Oh, I want that Helios Prime carapace. As did everybody else. Looks like we're all leaving again.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Didn't quite make it to rank 30. Condition overload.
The Dusklight Saracenia grows best in absolute filth. I mean, 100% pollution, poisonous air, and water. Really, what kind of plant thrives in those conditions? Lovely name, though.
Condition overload is one of those interesting mods in that it doesn't look like it's going to do a lot. When you max it out, it's only doing 65% more damage or 66% more damage. Okay. Per status type affecting the target. Now, if you have things that are producing status effects, especially if you're putting a lot of status effects on a target, okay, condition overload, that can multiply drastically. And when you're fighting boss level things, or maybe like Steel Path, which is really high level stuff, that can really be useful. So it's a nice mod to have in your collection. It's not one that we're going to use soon, but it is one we will use eventually. Okay. All right, we're going to go and see if we can do another one of those. Yes, Neo Fisher and Uranus. Okay, I only have 2 more Neo mods left. Do I have enough to Radiant Eyes this one yet? Because I really want this Radiant. Nope. I may come back to that one. Okay. I want that one Radiant too. So let's go do some other types. Like there's a Lith Defense, which only goes for 1 minute. I have a Lith Excavation. That'll work. We'll do a couple of relics in that. We only have 3 left. Wow, we're running out of relics. Okay. So this one we have almost every... Oh, I want to radiant that one too. This one I don't care about radiating. Okay. So I'll equip it because we have everything in it currently. Alright, where is our extractor?
To open a relic.
They're already a little bit ahead of me. I hate jumping on those things.
You are going to need more.
Oh, I want that.
Not to open that relic. The excavator has been deployed. Strike down power carrier enemies. Take their fuel cells and bring the cells to the excavator to keep it powered. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
There we go.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Oh, we got a Cora here. And, you know, this... I'll just throw it up rear right here. Just to finish this off while we run to the next one.
Excavation complete. Look what we found. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Where is the... Oh, B is this way. It is this way, okay.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. You have collected enough reactants to open the relic.
Oh, wait. You got it. Alright, technical swarm is maxed out. You can see he's a pretty good area effect guy.
Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded. Keep fighting and excavating. When you need it, extraction is ready for you.
What do we got? I got everything in here, but this Carius Prime receiver is worth 100 ducats. And it's definitely worth doing. Okay. I'll do this Lith N17. There is.
Linear deteriorate over time. That makes me violent. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
I need reactant. I don't know where they've gone with why they've rushed to the second one. I'm not going to defend this one without them getting us reactant. I guess they're all over on D.
Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
Yeah, they've run ahead. Some people don't understand that when you are doing a relic mission like this.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Okay.
Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators. Look what we just uncovered.
That you don't necessarily want to finish the next relic, the next excavator, before you actually have everybody at 10. Now there's somebody who has only 8, and if he doesn't get that, there he got his 10 in time.
Excavation complete. Look what you found.
All of these are about the same. I don't have a burst in prime stock, so I'm going to take that. Yeah, you know, I'm going to equip that one again. Where are they? I better stick with them because it looks like they're doing the whole cryotic thing back here instead of, yeah, see, they're farming cryotic instead of coming to the thing so that we're all together.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire.
And what that does, by by staying behind,
Target. Go to the dig site.
The Grenier have no honor.
you cause problems for the people who are moving ahead. You want to move ahead if you can, as soon as you have a chance. Alright, so we're all together again.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Okay, my relic is cracked.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
So we're gonna start our second one up. And
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Come on. My Warframe is strong.
alright. Let's see.
Your hard work has just been rewarded.
Power? Anybody got power?
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Look what we just uncovered.
Oh, let's see. They're all 15s. I'll take this Dur Kelly's Prime Blade because I don't have it. And it's vaulted. I do not have any relics, so I cannot equip any relics. Those are ones I've earned in this mission. So I'm actually going to withdraw from the mission because it doesn't make sense for me.
Keep it
Oh,
powered
foo.
and protected from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
I have opened up every Lith relic I own. I just got 2, but I can't open them. So, which is why I'm withdrawing right now.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Now they stay in.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Uh-oh, they're not defending very well. Oh,
Look
there
what
we go.
Just uncovered.
Oh, nope. And now our Hydroid is max rank. We got a stance for whips, which will be is kind of appropriate because ultimately he's going to be using a whip, but that's a long ways away. Okay, so I only have 2 little relics left, the ones I just earned. Okay, I'm going to go into this Meso Survival and do a couple of relics. I only have 2 of those, so I'm only going to stay there 10 minutes. Okay, but they are things that, oh, let's see, wait a minute, how many, can I refine something yet? For this mobile defense here. I really want to refine this. Upgrade. I can, yes. And let's see. We'll get a shot at getting that Cedo Prime blueprint. Equip for mission, because I think that's the only one I'm missing to be able to build Cedo Prime. I could be wrong. We'll see. There's still not a great chance of it showing up, but it's a chance.
This is a mobile defense mission.
Oh, I
You
need
must
the,
deliver payloads and defend a number of locations
that.
while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected it. You found the fissure. Look out for reactant. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Oh, I didn't even look. We are now max rank. How long does it last now? You can see it's a pretty big area and a lot of tentacles. Okay.
Still working on it. Continue
30
to
seconds. We are at 30 seconds for this.
defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Area completed. Move on. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
And just from this mission alone, you can see how useful he is in mobile defense.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Alright, where are we going? Ah, don't get stuck under there. We're going up here.
Here is the terminal. Get
down.
moving and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
We've turned Hydroid into a pretty good Warframe right now. He's effective. He gets a lot of stuff.
The odds were against us, Tenno. but
Where's
we
our
did it.
exit? This
Mission
way.
complete. We've got robots inbound.
And we're just waiting for our last straggler to find his way to the exit, wherever he is. The Bratton Prime Receiver and the Bronco Prime Receiver are both worth 45. But I don't have the Protea Prime blueprint. Yeah, I want the Protea Prime
Mission
blueprint.
complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
So we've maxed out our standing for the day, which is a goal, always. You notice we're getting quite a bit of focus, which is a goal, always.
The ingredients you seek will not be easy to come by. They grow.
We've
in
got
some of the systems
240,000
and
credits,
hostile
which is
environments.
pretty nice
You
to
can
have,
see
but
why
we need a
turn
lot
to you for help.
more. All right, what do we have left in the way of relics? Honestly, I don't recall. Not many. We've got 5 relics left that we haven't opened. 2 Lith, 2 Mezzo, and 1 Neo. We have 36 void traces, and all of these are things that I wouldn't mind having the rare on. Okay, except for this one. So I'll open up one more Lith Relic, or we'll see what they have here. And then we'll have to go hunting for more relics. Let's see, what do we have in the way of missions? I don't want to go back to Lith Excavation right now. Okay, so what we're going to do instead is we're going to take a little break from the opening relics. Okay. And see how many Auric and ducats we can get for what we've got. Now, I'm about to do some research. So this may be kind of pausing in place. Okay. All right. So what we need to do is we need to look at our inventory. Equipment, inventory. Okay. And we're going to look at our, not our relics, our prime parts. This is our prime parts list. Okay. Now, a Celtra is one of those things we wanted to keep because it's going to be a good weapon for us eventually. So we have 3 of the 4 parts. I don't want to get rid of it. We have a Carius, okay, which is another good weapon, but we can sell this one, okay. The Ak Bronco, I don't care so much about. Let's see. I'm pretty sure the Ak Bronco is. Hold on. Let me go back here. It's a secondary weapon, isn't it? The Ak Bronco is not. It's not vaulted, so we can sell the Ak Bronco without any trouble. Same thing, but the Ak Jagara here is vaulted, so I want to keep that. All right. The Ash Prime, we absolutely want to keep because it's vaulted. Okay. Baruch Prime, however, let me go back over here and see. Baruch Prime, where is he? Is vaulted. Okay. So I want to keep him. All right. And add him to the list of vaulteds. Bratton Prime stock, we can sell both of these. The Bratton Prime blueprint, we can sell that. The Bratton Prime never gets vaulted. Okay, so we can always get that. The same with the Burston Prime. I'm pretty sure about that. Let me just double check. Bratton Prime. I'm pretty sure the Burston Prime is the same, yes. Yeah. So we don't care about the Bratton Prime and the Burston Prime right now. We can always get them back. Okay. Caliban Prime, we have an extra chassis that we can sell. Okay. Caliban is one of those ones that's not vaulted. Okay. But that we want to build as soon as we get a chance. You may notice we already have 3 of the 4 parts that are needed for it. Okay, we're missing 1 part, and then we could build it. Okay, so I can sell this duplicate prime chassis, but I'm going to keep the rest. Okay. Cedo Prime is the same sort of thing. We actually only have 1 more that we need to get that, and we really want to get that if we can. So I'm keeping those 3 parts. Okay. Cobra and Crane Prime. Oh boy, let me look that one up. Cobra and Crane Prime is another vaulted. So I'm going to keep that one. The Daikyu Prime. Okay. Oh, that's a primary weapon. Hold on, that's over here. The Daikyu Prime is unvaulted, and we only have that one piece, so I'm going to sell that for right now. We can come back and try and get it later. The Dual Carries Prime is just the one piece. I think it is vaulted. I believe that is a blade, so that makes it a melee. Yeah, that's vaulted, but the odds of us getting the other pieces that we need anytime soon are going to be low. So I'm going to sell that one if it's worth any. I don't know. It's only worth 15 ducats. I might not. Okay. The Dual Zoran Prime. Okay. The Dual Zoran Prime is unvaulted. Okay. And we have 2 of these handles. Okay. Each of which are worth 45, and that's worth 15. I do not see a need for us to keep these because it's unvaulted right now. The Epitaph Prime. That is a primary weapon, I think. No, it's a secondary. Okay. The Epitaph Prime is unvaulted. Okay. We have only these 2 pieces. I'm going to sell them both because I'm not certain I want to get that, but we can always get it later because it's unvaulted. Fang Prime. Okay. Fang Prime, I think, is one of those that's always unvaulted. We'll sell that. Now we get to the Fullman Prime. Now, the Fullman is an interesting weapon. It's one that we will be using in the future. Okay. We only have the one of them. And let's see. Okay. But we have 2 pieces, the receiver and the blueprint. Okay. There are 4 pieces to this, but we've managed to get 2, even though they're vaulted. I'm keeping those. Okay. So those will go onto my list. Okay. Alrighty, Gauss Prime. We can get Gauss Prime again. We only have 2 pieces. I'm going to sell these if they are worth a bunch of ducats, which is Gauss vaulted? Let me just double check that. Gauss. Nope, Gauss is unvaulted. We do have 2 pieces to it, but I'm going to sell them because we want to, as much as I'd love to get Gauss Prime, it is not as high a priority on our list. Helios Prime is vaulted, and I'm keeping it because if we can get the other pieces, that'll be great. Nell Prime, we had already decided later. The Compressor Prime, we're going to sell. Okay. That is worth 100 ducats. I'm definitely selling it. Okay. It is not even vaulted as far as I know. Where is it? It's a secondary? Yes, it is not vaulted. We'll sell that. It's worth 100 ducats to us. The Cronin Prime. That is a melee. Let me take a look at that real quick. Cronin Prime is vaulted, but we only have one piece of it, and it's worth 45 ducats, so I'm going to sell it. Okay. Lavos Prime. Lavos Prime is unvaulted. We have one piece of it. I'm going to sell that one piece because it's worth 45 ducats. Lex Prime is one of those ones that are going to come back all the time. We might sell that. Mag Prime we're keeping because it's vaulted. Mirage Prime we're keeping because it's vaulted. At least I think it is. Let me just double check. Yes, it is vaulted. Nautilus Prime Systems. I'd like to have a Nautilus Prime. That would be really nice, but I'm going to sell it because it's not vaulted. Okay. Neja Prime. Okay, let me make sure I have Mirage on my list of keeps. Okay. Neja Prime. I'm pretty sure that's vaulted. So that's not only vaulted, we have 3 of the 4 pieces. That's because people are unlocking it through the Prime re-emergence thing, and they're paying Aya to get it. We're missing one piece. We might go buy some, if it's still available, we might go buy some relics, okay, for that one piece. Okay, we're going to have to farm up some void traces before we unlock those relics in order to make sure that we can make use of that. Okay. Protea Prime is not vaulted, and we have 2 Neuroptics blueprints that we are going to sell. Sevagoth Prime is not vaulted. Okay, and we have only 2 blueprints, so we'll probably sell that. The Soma Prime we're going to keep. It's worth keeping for a number of reasons, but not the Trumna Prime. The Vidaria Prime we've looked up before, and we said, oh, that's nice. I want to keep that. Wisp Prime, I'm pretty sure, is vaulted. Yes, Wisp is vaulted. We'll keep that one. Let's make sure he's on my list. Zaku Prime. I would really like to build a Zaku Prime, but we need ducats more than we need this, and he's not vaulted right now. Same thing goes for Yareli Prime. We need the ducats. She's not vaulted right now. Okay, so I'm not going to keep that. And Xyloc Prime here. All right. Oh, we skipped Ortho, so I'm keeping that. Wow, we skipped a whole row, didn't we? Okay. Nova Prime I'm keeping is vaulted. Octavia Prime, I'm keeping both of these. They're vaulted. Again, same thing. Nova and Octavia are available as relics right now, so we're getting them. The Okina Prime, we're going to keep those because they have it has an incarnate form, and it might be worthwhile keeping that. Same with the Orthos Prime, but the Paris Prime we can sell. And the Xyloc Prime we want to keep because it's vaulted. Okay, so that's what we got. Let's go sell what we can out of all of those things, what I've just gone through. Okay, and I'm going to see how many ducats that gives us. And that will give us a rough idea as to how much more we have to farm tonight. It's 11:44. I am willing to go pretty late to do this. Oh, no, not our dojo. We want to go to Mercury. And we're going to Larunda Relay. And I'll go to number 20, which is fairly calm. Oh. Okay. We got a,
Into that silence came what comes after. The nothingness that is always watching. Always hungry. Knocking to be let in. Rap. Tap, tap.
oh goodness. Hold on for a second. Let me just bring this back up. Okay, make sure I'm still talking to a real audience here, which I am, and nobody has chatted with me. That's good. I didn't miss anybody. Okay, I'm going to go see Baro Kiteer, but then I'm going to immediately ignore him. Okay.
Life and time began with the heat and power of cataclysm. It ends with ignominious silence.
Okay, as you can see, we have lots of things we want. Okay. By the way, that rap tap tap will come into play in the future. We have not gotten there yet, but it is very meaningful for those people who have been involved in this game for a while. Okay, so we're keeping the Aceltra. We're keeping the Icarius. Okay. The Akbaroko we're selling. The Akjagar we decided that we're going to keep. Ash Prime we're keeping. Baruch Prime we're keeping. Bratton Prime stock, we're selling both of these. Blatton Prime Blueprint, Burston Prime stock, Burston Prime Blueprint. Caliban Prime chassis, we're selling one of these because we're getting close to being able to build him, so I don't want to turn him away completely. The Cedo Prime barrel and receiver and stock we want to keep. The Cobra and Crane we want to keep because it's vaulted. Die-Q. I believe we were going to get rid of that one. I don't see a note on it saying we're keeping them. Nope. So there we go. The dual carries. It's vaulted, so I'm going to keep it. The dual Zoran. However, I am not. And I'm not keeping these two blueprints for it either. Okay. Alrighty. Epitaph Prime. We are not keeping either of these. Okay. Alright. Fang Prime we're not keeping. Fullman Prime we are keeping. Especially since we have two of the pieces. Gauss Prime, I would love to build it, but we only have two of the pieces, and I'm not going to go hunting more right now. He's going to get sold. He's going to get sold. Okay. The Nell Prime Receiver we're keeping. Helios Prime Receiving. Compressor Prime we're getting rid of. Okay. It gives us a nice 100 ducats there. The Cronin Prime, I believe we are getting rid of. Yes. Lavos Prime we're getting rid of. Lex Prime we're getting rid of. Mag and Mirage Prime we're keeping. Nautilus Prime, I don't remember if I wanted to keep that one or not. We can get it again. I'm going to get that one again. Nezha Prime, we're keeping that. Nova, Octavia, we're keeping those. Okina, we're keeping. Orthos Prime, we're keeping. Paris Prime Grip, we're getting rid of. Protea Prime, we can get rid of one of... Actually, we're getting rid of all of Protea Prime. We're not keeping any of her stuff because we can get it all back again. Okay. So that can go there. Same thing goes for Sebagoth. We can get them all back. Soma and Trumna. The Soma we want to keep. The Trumna not so much. The Vidaria we're keeping. The Wisp we're keeping. Zaku we can get back again. Ureli we can get back again. Zylok we can't. That's giving us 1,000 ducats. Which isn't enough. I'm just going to say that. It's still not enough. but it's a pretty good start on what we need. Okay, so we now have a whole bunch of ducats. Okay, and we're going to come up here. We're going to talk to Baro Kiteer. Okay, we had some ducats from before.
Be torn down. Words are winged with no ears to hear. Eat,
All right.
and before long you must eat again. Love will die. Dreams come true, become real, and pass away.
He is such a depressing person, I'm just going to say. But he sells us good stuff, so I'll tolerate him for that. We definitely want this primed ravage. It's going to cost us 100,000 credits. We'll purchase it. Okay. We absolutely want to have this primed cryo rounds. It's going to cost us another 110,000 credits. We're going to purchase it. We have 655 left. That is going to get us our sweeping serration, which we want to get. But we do not have the cash for it right now. It needs another 150,000 cash. It doesn't give us quite enough to get our Prime Smite the Murmur, which is our next most important one to get. And then these two are our bonus ones. Okay. So, and this one's just as important, and they may even be more important than Prime Smite the Murmur, because we are fighting Corpus. Okay, but we need cash now, in addition to the Orican Ducats. Okay, if this is the only other one we get, I'm going to be happy, because I don't need these as much. These were critical. These were very good. We're going to be very happy to have them. This one's very good. We're going to be very happy to have it. Okay. The others are kind of gravy on what he has. So, and honestly, like I said, I'll be happy if I can get that one. We need money though. Which brings us to our next stage. We're going to go... Actually, I can just leave this.
The ingredients you seek will not be easy to come by. They
All right.
grow in some of the system's most
Where do we go to get money?
You can
Series.
see why we turn to
Gabby.
you for help.
With Hydron. Hydron now has a resource drop chance, an additional resource drop chance. Okay. In addition to the bonus resource drop chance of the survival, in addition to the resource drop chance that somebody blessed us with, if you notice, somebody gave us a 2-hour and 56-minute resource drop chance blessing. So we have a lot of resource drop chance available to us right now. And I'm going to take advantage of that on Gabby and see how much we can get. Okay, we'll try a 5-minute run at first, just to compare it against the other ones. So come in here. All right. Find a nice open area with... Oh, that's perfect. This is a good spot to work with. So I'm going to go hit my 4 here. And we're just going to watch things die around us. All around us. Okay. Those are all things that are coming in to die. And we're going to wander around as we go. Collect all of the life support that's dropping. All of the everything that drops. And then we're going to do it again. We're just going to keep doing that. That's our mission. We're going to do that. We will move from place to place as the mission progresses. I'll go grab some health occasionally. Some things occasionally. You can see I'm doing a lot of killing. You can hear, every time you hear that popping sound, it means we've killed another one. We actually don't want to leave our tentacles too much because okay,
Get ready for a capsule. Additional life support has arrived.
alright, since this fades, I'm gonna run through here, which is just faded. We'll come up here, make sure, oh come on, stop holding me in place. And we're gonna move to the next life support section, which is down this way. Oh, this is a good one for I'm gonna come down here actually. And we're gonna set up here and hit 4. And it's raining stuff. Ooh, what the heck got me? Ah, it's me not paying attention to what's going on here closely enough. There must have been some sort of radiation effect or something that was affecting me.
Is making progress. This will help our cause. When you are ready, go to extraction.
You can see they're dropping stuff like mad. But I did say 5 minutes, so let's go out and see how much we earned in that 5 minutes. And then we can come back. If we want to go stay longer, it might work. Ooh, some lag.
Excellent work, Tenno.
There we go. 44,000 credits. That's a decent amount from one 7-minute run.
The ingredients you seek will not be easy to come by. They grow in some of the system's most hostile environments. You can see why we turn to you for help.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start. A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound. Personal life support nodules dropped by fallen enemies. Life support on the way. Delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Oh, my mic has been off. But that's okay because I haven't really been saying anything about this.
Life support incoming. Life support capsule is now available.
Alright, after this one goes away, I'm probably going to go move on to the next major life support capsule. Just because that'll be closer to the exit.
Additional life support has arrived.
Alright, as soon as the exit comes out, we're gonna go there.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. Extraction is available if you need it.
Interesting. I don't know if I realized that before, but the center of it isn't necessarily around you, but around where you're pointing. So that's an interesting side effect of that. I never realized that. All right, and we're out with 33,000. Alrighty.
You seek will not be easy
Do
to
another
find.
one of
They
those.
grow in some of the system's most hostile environments. You can see why we turn to you for help.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start. A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound. Enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout. ready for a capsule. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Life support on the way. Additional life support has arrived.
Oh, nope, I can't get him back.
This will help our cause. Extraction is available if you need it. job well executed.
Alright. We need one more of those runs in order to be able to afford our next Baro Kiteer.
100% pollution, poisonous air, and water. Really, what kind of plant thrives in those conditions? Lovely name, though.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start. The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival. Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
Oh, this is a nice confined area for the tentacles.
Life support on the way.
Now, what we see here is Core's Strangledome. Okay. Which can, I guess, work in synergy with the tentacles? I'm not sure.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
That's another crowd control thing. And he's been doing the same thing. So he's basically blocking off all the things from coming in. The Strangledome you see here is also effective at collecting stuff, just like that is.
Prepare for life support. I've delivered another life support capsule.
Now, I don't know if that's good gameplay etiquette. He keeps putting his Strangledomes up in places which block my stuff.
is making progress. This will help our cause. When you are ready, go to extraction. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
There's another 44,000.
The ingredients you seek will not be easy to come by.
Okay.
They grow in some of the system's most hostile environments. You can see why we turn to you for help.
Let's go back to Baro Kiteer and buy another one of those mods.
And into that silence came what comes after. The nothingness that is always watching.
All right, so we want to buy Sweeping
Hungry.
Serration.
Knocking to be let in. Rap, tap, tap.
Okay. I am satisfied at this point. I could go for one of these other ones. But as you see, I'm down below the amount of money that I need for any of them. I would need to farm more relics. I would need to farm more relics and open more relics. I don't know if I have the energy to do that tonight. But I do have the energy to do is I'm going to exit the relay. Some of you may remember last night I attempted to get us into
will not be easy to come by. They grow in some of the system's most hostile environments. You can see why we turn to you for help.
this section of the void. Okay. In particular, I was trying to do Aten, which is a mobile defense, and Frost's snow globe was getting popped immediately. Almost immediately by it. Let's see how Hydroid does with it. Oh, and we have a squad this time, unlike last time. That will be nice.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
All right, let's get to work.
I want all this stuff.
Upload me and prepare to defend.
There's so many things to grab here that we need to do. Okay, here we go. Ready to defend. Here we go.
Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
As you can see, we're faring a bit better than we did last time. We do have to watch out. And make sure it gets recast. Oh.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Area completed. Move on.
It looks like he grabbed it. Okay.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Oh, and I'm
in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
yeah, Hydroid does this much better.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ooh.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Where are we going? With this one. This one's going this way. Ah, I did the same thing.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
You can see how much more effective Hydroid is at defending this situation. Now, Frost is still useful. I think he's more useful for things like a,
Still working on it.
oh,
Continue to
4.
defend.
Can't let that keep going. I think Frost is still useful for defending multiple targets, such as when you're doing a an excavation, maybe.
The odds were against us, Tenno.
All right, where are we going?
Mission complete.
And we finished it.
Another job well executed.
The ingredients you seek will not be easy to come by. They grow in some of the system's most hostile environments. You can see why we turn to you for help.
All right, so Marduk here is a sabotage mission. Okay. This is actually just the sort of thing that Wukong is very good at. So we'll go ahead and bring out a Wukong. All right. Now, sadly, what we have right now is not enough loadout slots for all of the things that we want to purpose. Okay. I would very much like to purpose Hydroid and Mirage. I don't have enough loadout slots. I could buy more loadout slots, but you get one every 2 mastery ranks. So we'll get another one very shortly. I am, however, going to copy this into open slot here. We're going to call this Hydroid. Okay. So now we have the Hydroid setup. I'm going to switch to the Wukong setup. Set his current layout. There we go. Now, we haven't really looked at this for a bit. Vazarin is active. I have 212, but I need 400,000 to unlock the next one of that. I need 325,000 to unlock the next one of that. But I could start, let's see, I haven't put a point in this yet. I'll put a point in that. I want 1 point in all the things before I finish unlocking these. And then it's going to cost me some stuff to unlock that. So I'm going to say back. I'm going to say yes. You can't be afraid to spend these things. There's no wrong answer for spending these things because you want everything. I don't have enough to unlock that. I'm not going to unlock the other ones in this yet. I still need to get a Unaro lens. Let's see, have we gotten a Unaro lens? Let me see. Do we have a lens on Wukong? We don't have a focus lens on him. We have a Madurai and a Zenuric lens. I'll put the Madurai lens on him right now. Okay. The one I'm going to want to really put the Unaro lens on is Mirage when we get a chance, because she could do our primary focus stuff by just doing a couple of rounds of Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. So we will want that eventually. All right, so we're going to take Wukong. And we're going to go sabotage a ship. Apparently alone. I thought Marduk was a very popular place, but apparently it's not.
The enemy have breached the void portal in this Orican structure. You are here to cut off their access and stop them from coming back. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location.
Ah, the
Search them out
caches
will
may
ensure
be
they are
how
at risk.
we get... I'm going back down here. I want to see if I can find these caches.
The enemy are using a void key and a portable fortune beam device to force open the portal, destroy the key and the device.
There are hidden rooms all over the place here. I didn't see a cache down there.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There we go. Somebody else in the squad. Always a good thing. Maybe he'll find a cache for me. No caches.
That was a close one.
Travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity.
Oh, let's see. Cypher sometimes is just the best way to do that when you're in a little bit of a rush.
Let's go on the offensive.
Ah! So we have used one of our immortality things. I don't often do that.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
No, you know, I haven't even gotten my number one guy out here. I'll let him do all the shooting.
There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it.
Ah. Where are we going? No, it's this way.
There is the assassination target. You know what to do.
There's an assassin. How do I get to him? Oh, over here.
Quick, pick up the key. You got the key. Now get back to the portal.
Oh, I just got here.
Go through the portal now. It's about to collapse. Objective complete. The void key and torsion beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. Tenno, there are still undiscovered supply caches in the area. You may
Oh,
want
I've
to
been
locate
in
them
here.
before leaving.
This is not the way I want to go. Now there is sometimes a little underground area there. I hear it too. If I can find the entrance, there it is.
Found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints. focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission complete. Excellent work, Kiddo.
So we got some Aya out of that. And another Argon Crystal.
The Dusklight Saracenia grows best in absolute filth. I mean, 100% pollution, poisonous air, and...
Oh,
Really, what kind of...
Mithra Interception.
Lovely name, though.
If, and only if, Mithra Interception has 4 players, we may be able to do it with Hydroid. It's very hard to do with Frost unless Frost is really, really strong, and our Frost is not strong enough yet. Let's see, I'm going to try it with Hydroid and see how it works. Oh, doing it solo is not gonna be great.
We have located the enemy's planetary communication towers. Capture the towers and remain in control long enough to decode incoming messages.
We know the mission. We will not fail.
This tower is ours now.
Alright, that is the primary one. Where are the other ones at? Here is... Oh my god, they're far away too. Where is it? Up here. Oh, I vaguely remember this map. Oh, what am I conflicting with? Yes. Once we've captured Alpha, we got to go back to Delta. And reacquire it. And now we can go after Beta. Where's Beta? Or Charlie? Either one of those will work. Charlie's over here. The key with doing a solar interception is you want to keep going back to the first one that you took and make sure you keep taking it back. Whoa! Alright, we got Delta again. We can go to Beta now. While that's holding... This is Beta.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture.
All right.
Tower online. The enemy have
Okay.
captured a tower.
Let's go back to D.
Tower is ours now. We are dominating. Keep
We're
it up.
doing pretty good.
Behold the tender
Oh, here we got
to scavenge
Captain
and
Vor.
desecrate this sacred realm.
Where are you at, Vor?
Tenno use the keys, but they are mere trespassers. Only I, Thor, know
Okay.
the power of the void.
All right, let's go back to C.
Tower lost.
Now I will stop them. Now I am changed, reborn through the energy of the Yanis. This death is temporary. My existence is forever. I cannot be destroyed.
We have lost control of the tower.
Okay, we got Charlie back.
Getting stream decode now.
Oh, nope, wrong way.
The
We
enemy
got it
have taken the
back
tower. You must
to
recapture it.
Delta.
Tower online.
Okay.
We have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area.
Do we have to do 2 waves here? I don't know if we do.
Extraction is available, but there
Oh,
are more
good.
messages to be decoded.
Good.
Will you stay?
Because we want to extract.
I have detected another message incoming. Capture and decode the signal. Good work today. Not only have we decoded the enemy transmissions, we have also disrupted their communication.
Okay, that's very nice to know. I was not aware of that, and I
100% pollution.
but
poison
one
air,
of the,
and water.
um,
The plant thrives in those conditions.
oh, that's not the same one. But it's still a pretty good one. That gets us up to, it's a 60/60 mod. Yeah. So this is the toxin status. Remember we had the one that we got from Baro Kiteer the first week. I was unaware that any of these dropped from anybody, but apparently this one does. Which is why we wanted to buy it from Baro Kiteer, because I didn't think that they dropped from anybody at this point in time. But I'll take a Virulent Scourge from Captain Vor. Sadly, we only got a Neo D9 relic. If we'd been able to stay multiple rounds, we could go further. Okay. So now comes the big test. Mott Survival. Mott Survival is one of the places to farm Axie Relics. We need to survive a pretty good distance in order to get an Axie Relic out of it. Marduk, I think you can get them if you find all 3 Orc and Cassius. Okay? Which is not that hard to do if you've got a team looking for them. But if you've got only one other person, it's not going to work too well. I guess disruptions have kind of made these less of a thing. I'm not sure. And I don't know if I have the energy to do 20 minutes of Mott survival right now. I need to take a break. Actually, I probably need to go to sleep. Okay. We have gotten the 3 most important mods away from Captain Vor. Okay. I'm not from Captain Vor, from Baro Kiteer. Boy, I am tired. All right. We have leveled up our Cephalon Suda. We have gotten new stuff. I do not have the 250,000 and the Orkan reactor. No, the 100,000. You know, let's go back. Let's go to one more series Gabby run. Okay, with Hydroid. That ought to get us the money we need to rank up our
A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound.
this stuff. How could you not be looting this all the stuff? What the? Where am I? Oh, I know where I am. I know this map. I just never go that way in particular. And here is our first of these. So, got a nice choke point coming up here. But this is a better choke point.
Delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Wow, I do not know where all those Eximuses suddenly came from. In the first couple of minutes of a survival, that's unusual. Oh, somebody's being hunted by a syndicate, I bet.
life support has arrived. Life support has been replenished.
Where's our next life support coming from? Give me blinky lights saying where the next life support's coming in. We should have one by now.
Life support incoming.
This way, okay. Let's go to the new spot. Where pretty much everybody else already is, it looks like.
Another life support capsule is now available.
I'll just put a little chokehold in here.
Life support activated. The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. Extraction is available if you need it.
It's not a matter of needing. It's a matter of only wanting to do 5 minutes. Ah.
Tenno, prepare for life support. Another
Ooh, we
job
all
well
extracted. That's a
executed.
little rare. Well, we got 37,000 credits out of that. That was the big thing that we wanted to get.
The dusk light Saracenia grows best in absolute filth. I mean, 100% pollution.
I need, all right, I have the 100,000 credits. I need one more thing to level up our Arbiter's Rexus. I'm going to come in here. I've got 125. I'm going to go to cred offerings. I'm going to buy an Orkin reactor this way. Purchase, please.
That's all from me.
And we will go and do my Arbiter's Hexus rank up.
You are on the verge of a new truth. You set the example for the rest of us.
Okay. So we are now rank 3 with Arbiters of Hexus.
Please help you.
They have a squad energy restore large. This is what we've been looking for. So I'm going to grab it. This is something that will allow us to get more energy restores than we've been doing, and they will restore more energy than the ones we've been using. So I'm going to redeem it. I'm going to say redeem.
You set the example for the rest of us.
Okay.
Perhaps these will show you the path.
Now, I'm not sure whether there's any weapons that we need to... Oh, Burst in Prime. Really? Well, it's nice to know. I didn't know that they had mods for a specific Prime. But they do. Oh, and the other thing I want to look up is what's that? Their next rank up reward needs Aya and credits. We have the Aya, we don't have the credits, but that's okay. Let's see what else is going on with this. That's, I think, our syndicate stuff. How were we on focus? I think we got all of our focus for the day. We did. We hit our focus cap, so I'm pretty happy about that. We didn't do any Cetus stuff. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else that I needed to do today. Oh, let me look at our profile. I don't think we got any. Oh, we did get a little bit more. We're 11,000 standing away from going up to rank 10. That is a couple of Railjack intrinsics. If you notice, we have already gotten in our Railjack intrinsics. That's 31.5 in our Railjack intrinsics already. If you look at our plexus, which is right here, okay, and look at our intrinsics. All right, so we have got, because these all start with rank 1, okay. No, I take it back. I don't even think they start with rank 1. No, okay, so we've got 4, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 21. All right. So if we look at our profile, I don't know if it works that way. I got to look. Okay. And hover over that. 21. All right, 31,500 divided by 21 equals 1,500. So every one of those intrinsics is worth 1,500. Okay, all right. So if we rank 7 more intrinsics levels up, we could get our master rank just from Railjack missions. We'll probably do some Railjack missions tomorrow. I don't know how much I'm going to stream. It will be during the day. Since I'm going to sleep shortly, probably be starting around 10, 11 a.m. But I don't know how long I can stream for. There's definitely some things that have to happen tomorrow evening. They might start earlier. So depending upon all of that will determine how long I stream for. But we'll go for some Railjack stuff. I will probably build a few new weapons just for the melee fodder. Maybe we will focus on trying to make a prime. Okay, if you notice, we do have in our equipment, in our inventory, we still have a number of prime parts that we have kept. Some of those we have kept because I want to actually build us some primes. Okay, now the Aceltra. To finish the Aceltra, we need an Axie relic. Okay, there is a Mezzo A8 relic, but I'm pretty sure that is vaulted. Let me bring that one up quickly. I take it back. The Mezzo A8 relic actually has what we need in order to build the Aceltra, which I would love to have. Okay, So in order to do that, we have to farm Meso Relics, which we can do tomorrow on Ukko, I believe it is, in the Void. Okay, so that's a goal. We're going to farm some Meso Relics. The other things that we have 3 pieces of, we have 3 pieces of Caliban Prime. Okay. Now that one requires us to get a specific Axie Relic, okay, in order to get the systems blueprint. That one might be a little bit harder for us to do. Cedo Prime, we've already seen. That Cedo Prime comes from a specific Neo Relic, the Neo C6. Okay, so again, Ukko to farm more Meso and Neo Relics. Okay, in order to build the Cedo Prime and the Aceltra Prime. That's 2 weapons. Neja Prime, I'm going to have to look real quick to see in the thing. In Octavia Prime, we might spend a little bit of Aya, because we know how to get more Aya. Okay. Looking to see if we can get either Neja or Octavia Prime. If we go to Varzia, the fastest way to get to Varzia is we come over here and we go say visit Varzia. Okay. Which will bring us into Maru's Bazaar. And there she is. It takes us right to her. Okay, and we look at her wares. She does have Neja stuff. Okay, so the one thing we are missing from Neja, okay, we are missing the Neja Prime chassis. Okay, go look at that. We have a relic, that the N15, that has the Neja Prime chassis. Okay, it doesn't show up in any of these other ones. Okay, what are we missing for Octavia? For Octavia, it just so happens we also need a chassis blueprint. Okay, so if we get this and we rank it up, okay, if we make it radiant, there's a good chance we'll get one or the other. Okay, it's not a perfect chance, but it's a good chance. We also need her neuroptics, which comes from this one, and it's a common reward. So we don't even have to rank it up to get that neuroptics. And if you notice, there's also the Zakti Prime. Remember we were talking about the Zakti Prime as a possible thing? The Zakti Prime, we sold the pieces to. I did sell the pieces to him, I think. I thought I kept those. I don't remember. Okay, so maybe we'll get other things. Maybe I was thinking of a different weapon. But you can see that by just getting a couple of these and making them radiant, there's a reasonable chance of us getting the Octavia Prime or the Neja Prime chassis blueprint. And if we can farm some Aya tomorrow, which will also help
Working with
because
Aya,
we want to do some Cetus
I
bounties.
saw the way your AMs carve people I loved and
We
knew.
can get
Don't think I
Nezha
did.
Prime and
But
Octavia Prime.
we're all different people now.
Because we've already got some of those pieces. We've already got some of those pieces and we kept them. Is there anything else in here that we care about right now? Not really. We don't care about the weapons so much. We don't care about anything else. We just care about those 2 blueprints there and this one on here. Everything else is gravy. We don't need them. So there's not a lot for us to farm in order to get these 2 primes. I think we will do that almost certainly. So that is for
Don't let your Uncle Teshin
another
down,
time. Right now, I am going to sign off for the night. We have done a lot of what we wanted to do today. We got 2 good shotgun mods, and they will be very, very useful to us. Right now, if I was going to bring in the Heck shotgun and upgrade it, we now have in here a very, very good shotgun slash mod. I thought we got another good shotgun mod out of this, out of Baro Kiteer. Primed Ravage, that we did, yes. Now you will notice that's 10% critical damage, there's 10 ranks, so you can double your critical damage with this. However, it's going to cost us 40,000 endo to rank it up the whole way, and almost 2 million credits. That's a lot of dough. I'm not going to do it right now. The other one that we got, I'm pretty sure was the sweeping... Oh, come on. Was the sweeping serration, which is 100% slash. 120% slash. And is much more affordable for ranking up. And you will notice that while slash is not the best thing on this gun, it is on some other shotguns. So we'll be very happy to have that. And I will do more tomorrow. So this is Steve, your grumpy old Warframe, who is going to get a lot more grumpy if he doesn't get any sleep soon. Signing off. Good night.